guys, you ever see Pirates of the Caribbean? Like, yeah, they're all
Got
right.
caught up watching those movies.
Yeah, good job watching us. Uh, what a terrible, terrible song. Okay, so what happened last time?
Last time.
Uh,
Trying to think.
we came in, raised hell, left. It would probably help if I'm on roll 20.
It was basically a gigant. It's basically all just a battle. It took a hot minute to clear out that
Oh, yeah,
fort.
yeah, yeah. Right. We started off right before starting the battle, and then that was basically the entirety of the
Yeah.
evening.
Yeah,
Alexia
you
nuked
guys.
a guy who had some creatures in wait, so they just kept sitting there waiting while we slaughtered the entire encampment.
Yeah, and I had the
Yeah,
AoE thing whenever they started their turn. They took a whole bunch of damage.
Then we went next to the campsite to go to get with those other people. But afterwards, like, Revos is going back and like harvesting the Sabal, not the Sabali, the Sarian
Ooh.
for its parts.
I think we just ended it at the end of the battle. The plan was to probably go back to the city.
We have a single person to interrogate, and then we were
Right.
gonna head back to the city because we we need to like, we're just out here, like.
Yeah. And we were not exactly aware of where Jackson and
Nothing.
Melfi, thank you, were located. We just knew that they were in a jail somewhere together for whatever reason.
Makes
Yeah.
it a bit more likely that it seems like there's some kind of more sinister force here that's like, transforming themselves into Mouthy and whatnot to lead the tribes against the rest of the world, basically.
And we learned that another war is starting up somewhere else.
Oh, right, on the right side of the world, or at least the elven, dwarfish, human part of the world in this area. So let's start interrogating the guy.
was attacked.
Yeah, that was it. Let's start interrogating the guy.
Sure.
I mean, he's only unconscious for an hour, so he should be awake by now.
Well,
It's been a week.
so you take a while to go ahead and harvest the heart. I will give you its nature. Its nature is actually going to be acid.
Ooh.
No, its nature isn't acid. Acid hurt it. It breathed fire and it had
Right.
poison. Don't ask me.
No
It is
worries.
fire.
Okay, so it's fire. Okay, so I have the original icy death, and now I just can
You have a
choose to.
pseudo dragon.
Ravo says learn
I can,
flamethrower. Da, 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 da.
so I can change from my icy breath and my icy resistance to a fire breath and fire resistance.
Nice.
Yes.
How often can I do that? Like once per long rest?
Yeah, long rest. You basically have to adapt to.
I can choose if I want to do frost or fire.
Yeah. So you can
Okay.
either be permanently immune to cold, or resistant to cold and resistant to fire.
Yeah, I think obviously Revos being excited to to take down another really strong Saurian is gonna definitely jump on the I'm going to do fire for a while and take it out for a test drive. So I'll make new stuff for fire, for the fire breath and stuff, and I'll drop my cold immunity and pick up cold resistance and have fire resistance for the time being.
Wait.
Where did my token go? Oh, there it is.
Throw my other computer. And let me actually open up the campaign notes. So, I actually can have a reference document from you guys. Go off my script. What the heck? I joke. Yep. You go ahead and you got that. You guys are headed on over to one of the witch hunters that was being so polite as in hitting you with silvered weapons, which dealt many damage, but not all that much damage because hitting high AC players is hard.
Well, that and Revos Rage.
Revos Rage did quite a lot. It kind of just negated the rage, and they weren't really designed to do that much damage. For the 1 second, I go, oh, they crit for 12 damage. That's 24. Oh, that's a dead player.
And then quartered because Rage, and then Ward or whatever.
Well, that was silvered. Yeah, the warding bond also did pretty good. All right, I am ready to go. So, what are we up to?
Well, I have 0 questions for the guy, but we have him, so if anyone has any ideas, feel free.
Maybe we can figure out where their headquarters is, or at least where they're holding Jackson and stuff. Doubt he knows, but we can always try.
Can't hurt to ask.
Someone other than the cleric should probably do this. Revos, are you up for it?
Sorry, I was changing my stuff on my character sheet. What are we looking to do?
Interrogating this guy.
Interrogating. Oh yeah, the guy we knocked unconscious.
Yes.
Is this guy across?
It's been almost an hour. He's just kind of bound and kind of more or less waiting.
Well, no,
Because
he's not one of your people. He's a witch hunter.
Oh, he's a witch hunter. Oh shit.
So what we can do is we can ask him if
Everest is just gonna straight out ask him, why are the witch hunters working with a oh lord, okay, I should probably think about what I'm saying.
Right, why are the witch hunters working with
Yeah, why are witch hunters working with a witch? Or are you hunters who work with witches instead of hunters that hunt witches? Because that seems like something Ramos would say.
You watch him as he seemed to have a response but then you just suddenly took it back with that comment as he kind of has to think about your logic there for a second.
Ramos is not the brightest bulb in the drawer, but from his perspective, it's like, why is a witch hunter working for a witch?
Look, all you curse-born are the same. You and the others. I can smell your kind a mile away. These free people need to be free of the
As,
curse.
as soon as he says he can smell from a mile away, like Lysander's like, forgive me, Lysander, is he insulting me? I'm not familiar with this lowland humor.
I'm not entirely sure if he is.
He's
think
not
he
saying you have a
might
mile
be.
long stink. He's just saying that he feels like he can know that you're whatever just by looking at you. Which his answer still makes no sense because the person he's working for is freaking like some kind of witch. Like
Yeah.
he wants to free the free people from the witches by working with the witch that's trying to rule the free people. What the hell's going on here? If you can smell this shit from a mile away, then how are you working for it and not knowing?
I think there is much confusion for you as much as we are. I don't think we fully understand both the reasons for why we are fighting. I don't know if you are being led by Mouthy or a person you think is Mouthy, but Mouthy is not Mouthy. I just spoke with the real Mouthy. She is not the one leading the people that were uh, devoting themselves to her in this camp.
You clearly don't understand what's going on.
Yes, that's why I'm talking with you.
Well, if you'd kindly release the restraints, we can have more of a civil conversation.
Right, but unfortunately, we cannot do that.
Bull is more of a tribal chieftain thing. I'm its defender, so no, that's not
You're
that's
its
not going to happen.
deceiver.
Sorry, say that again. He was his deceiver?
You are the deceiver.
Why am I the deceiver? What fable is being told about my glory that and honor that is somehow deceitful?
You who slew Mothie's trophy. You who stole the power of icing death from her. You are its deceiver.
I stole her trophy. The elders named that target for me.
It
Mouthy
was
goes
you who
against the
slew
elders.
the elders.
Lysander, I'm about to I'm gonna walk away. If I don't walk away now, you're not gonna have someone to interrogate for much longer.
I mean, we
See
don't
how
really.
his rage takes control of him. He slaughtered many people. That is what they talk about when they call him a deceiver.
Well, they are grossly
So-
incorrect and being deceived themselves because
And what was the plan that you were going to do with the dwarfs, if I may know? Was it perhaps, to slaughter them?
Confidential.
Yeah, so it was to slaughter them. Oh, sorry, I
My employer
might have misunderstood.
does
Yeah.
not have to disclose such information.
Uh-huh. You don't have to, we know.
your
It's fine.
employer is working for a witch, despite you being a witch
Yes.
hunter. You've
Correct.
got to be the dumbest witch hunter I think I've ever met to be working for what is clearly some sort of witch.
Quite
Right.
clearly.
The one that possesses no magical powers is a witch.
I'm sorry, but have we been seeing the same people? Because while we were on our way here, we encountered people that could clearly cast magic.
Yeah, magic is a thing,
Yes,
as you all have casted some form of magic.
correct. Well, almost all of us.
Yeah, Agneto's probably the best one. Okay,
He'll only motion to Agneta, who is probably the only other one besides Revos who can't cast magic.
or can she?
No.
Even then, she was still doing not natural things. So even Revos isn't doing natural things.
Lethal dandruff, man.
Yes.
I don't think Adriana. Oh no, she cast the spells, but it was psychic, so no.
If the deceiver wishes to meet Mothi, I think she'd be glad to redeem her honor and claim what's rightfully hers. That, at least, is what she spews out. But look, I have no allegiance to the mountain clans. They're just paying us.
And what we're trying to tell you is what you're working for isn't Mouthy. It is some sort of witch or something pretending to be her. So you're
Thanks for the heads up, Alexia.
Yeah?
I was suddenly gone.
I didn't. You weren't gone because of me. I didn't even see you in the chat at all.
No, it doesn't
Oh, I'm
show
sorry.
it if you're
Can't show
connected yourself.
Oh, I did not know that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's alright.
Next time.
Well, to be fair, you didn't tell me to give you a heads up. You could have immediately logged in with the other Discord account.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
they're in the middle of
the real
Interrogation.
Mouthy is in a jail
Yeah.
cell with her brother Jackson, while something is pretending to be her. And that's what you're working for.
Yeah.
Is something pretending to be Mouthy. The actual deceiver.
right. And exactly how does it look, sound, and it's even said by their family that it is Mouthy.
Hags?
oh
probably?
wait, am I also there?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, show them
Okay,
your powers.
Yeah, can I I don't know where we exactly are, but like I'm gonna go behind something and like
Do you need me to
hide.
screen
Oh yeah, someone to screen share would,
share? Yeah,
would be
I can
nice.
do that. That's fine.
Yeah. So, I go behind like or inside of a hut and come back out looking like Mothi and sounding like her and being like, "How about something like this?"
How do you know Mothi?
Yeah, have you seen? Don't you have
Yeah,
to?
Yes.
scrying. We scryed her.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember we scryed her.
Yes. You need to be more intimately knowing.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's like
Gotcha.
Okay, well
It's
then
like
I come out looking like Revos.
Well, I mean, I would say come out looking
Okay,
like
yeah,
the
that's
hunter.
reasonable.
Right?
That works.
He's right in front of you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I like
that was
the
scary.
hunter.
That was scary. I like that.
Frosty mic.
Okay.
Oh fuck, sorry guys.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Just letting you know so you can fix
so,
it.
Okay, so you guys want that I look like the dude we're interrogating
Yes.
and sound like him. Okay, well then I come out and be like, how about something like this?
So you did your step away, you came back, looking like him, but your equipment still remains the same. He kind of gives a glance and looks to the other and goes, "You work with Moss Dopplers? And you call yourselves not the deceivers?"
No, it's she's just really good at makeup.
That is a form of magic. All right. That's there's literal.
No, I rolled a one.
I'm saying,
I've rolled a one
I'm
every
saying to
single
him, that's a
time I
form of
rolled on
magic.
her.
All right. There's books on this at every magic academy of doing magic that makes you look like other people. Like, this isn't news.
I need to change my
This isn't
token.
new information.
He motions to like the short sword that you guys have on the thing and said, "Tell her to grab the blade."
How did this turn from us interrogating to you wanting to know how on earth someone would look like Mothi to you suddenly going
Okay,
like
so
this?
hold on. So this is my answer to him. Okay. How about no? Because you also have your own reasons for not telling us things. We don't have to follow your words. So,
What
how
you're
about
telling me it's
you?
magic. It's not magic. We can sense magic.
Can you sense magic, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Which hand am I holding magic in? Can I can I druid craft in one of my hands?
Sure.
Well, anyway, but wasn't his question how? Didn't you ask how it's possible that the Mothi you're following is not the real Mothi? Well, here's the answer. Are you still not willing to believe us that you're following a deceiver?
She does not exude magic, and she wields a silver blade. I've seen Sunderer.
And you know that there's
Now-
magic that conceals magic. Like, that's-
We have encountered
Right.
this in many occasions.
Right.
We visited a magic shop
Ravos is
where
So you
magical
want me
items
to
did not
believe-
Ravos is
exude
in
any magic,
possession of a magic
and
item that
non-magical
doesn't
items
show
do.
magic aura.
I think I do as well, or did I never buy it?
I don't know, but I know Ravos did. That
I think
fishing
I never
pole is
bought it.
magical, but it isn't magic.
Well, then how?
Yeah.
And how do you explain that? I mean, I'm gonna lie here, but he doesn't know that. And how do you explain that when we scried for Mothi, we saw her in the prison cell together with Jackson?
I don't know when you cast that magic. I wasn't conscious for
Today.
that. Right.
You might
So-
not have been conscious
let
for
me-
it, but how do you explain that if you say that the other Mothi is
Let
real?
me explain. Or do you want just to keep talking? You want me to
No.
believe the great deceiver that they speak about, traveling with a band of magic wielders, slaughtering my people. You come out looking like a different person, but will not grab a silver blade. Over the fact that my leader met and spoke with Mothi, saw her wield a silver blade, and could not detect magic from her. So she is concealing her entire self. Yet, there's also accounts of Revo slaughtering an entire place of elders.
Right, worst witch hunters ever.
But all of that evidence is not satisfactory to you because you are walking with him.
Reavos, is that true? Did
I
you kill
believe we
elders?
don't have much more to talk about. And he's just gonna kind of sit there silently.
Absolutely not.
I'm
I will
inside checking
not.
you. Are you here to kill me? I'm an old man. That's a 16. Probably the best roll of the entire campaign.
Rebels, do you want to roll against it, or shall I just say
I
the
I
outcome?
do I do not roll against it. Revos, to his knowledge, is speaking truth.
Revos gives a straightforward face, and you can see, even in the glint of his soul in his eyes, he doesn't seem to be lying to you.
What are the surface thought of the dude right now that's gone silent?
So
He is focused supremely on you because he realizes that you might be a double.
yeah, so I did another insight check again, presence. I rolled a 23 this time. Do I still believe it's makeup?
Monty, roll me deception. Roll me deception with advantage using, see how well you pull
One.
off.
I'm currently logging in.
I critted, please.
So
Please
I'll,
crit
I'll,
too,
let,
so I
I'll,
fail.
let you, I'll let you roll.
Please make me fail.
What's going on?
okay,
You
it's
crit.
it's games. Select player character. No, not gift. Where am I? There. Deception, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
Two ones. Let's
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
Double ones, please.
Oh,
Just
wait, why did it
straight
switch to
up,
spells?
straight up
Ugh.
say, hello, I am a doppelganger.
Well, you still might think that I'm using the disguise.
What the fuck?
Ah,
What the actual fuck?
Holy shit, double 18. She actually beat you with a non-nat 20.
Okay, okay, I'm done for the night, guys. See you next week.
Bjorn, you're absolutely certain, 100% convinced. What she is casting is most likely just a spell.
Okay, so it's not okay. Yeah, that's more reasonable than makeup. I can see that.
Yeah, I'm dropping the disguise before anybody does a magic check on me to see if I use
You need
disguise
to
self.
spend a minute changing your appearance. And it's
Oh,
not
okay. Well,
magical. It's literally your skin changing.
then I go back in the house and change back.
I figured it's like one of those origami things where like the skin like folds in and out on itself, and
Yeah.
everything
at
Oh,
like
least it's
that
not
that.
the
would be
kind
so
where you leave the
cool.
skin behind when you're done.
Yeah. Oh, that would be such a cool downside. You just find like a husk. Oh, that would be so awesome.
I like that. I might steal that. I might make it a thing.
Yeah.
We've just
Mhm.
we've just never found one until now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to head out? I mean, we can just bring this guy and like I can sweet talk him with my jam. I'll give him some
I
like
do want to,
some nice.
both in and out of character, want to get out of this camp. So,
Yeah, yeah. I
Mhm.
mean, I think staying here is probably a really bad decision.
well, it's
Yeah.
just
Have we?
we've
He's
already
And
Because
spent like
decided.
also,
I
5
left
hours in this
early
camp,
last
you
week.
know, over 2 sessions. So.
Yeah,
and they can, and they
I
can
So,
also like see us through like squirrels and stuff.
to summarize, he goes quiet. So we'll go back to the Regent map. But he's choosing silence over anything
So
else
unless
unless you
once we
kill.
have a whole day and the scry thing works again, we can scry on Mothy in a freaking cell and he can fucking look at it.
can I make him a peanut butter and jelly sandwich on our way
I
back?
am going to keep. Oh God, I have to switch to English. Sorry. Um,
You've been talking German the entire time.
monitoring his surface thoughts. Just
Yeah, just keeping it.
passively, in case something might slip
You
in.
have to see him for that.
Roll
Is
me
that
a
how it works?
percentile die. Just roll me a D100.
Okay.
Oh god, that's scary.
Okay.
I don't know if she can do that.
But I was gonna say I don't know how to do that from in here. I
I
think
can
you'll
roll
have
it
to
for.
do it for me.
I can just
I'll
click
throw
on
it
it.
out.
Oh,
Oh, 98.
God, that's so good.
A lot of his thoughts really are reoccurring to memories that he's had where he's spoken. Maybe she's fake, maybe she's this, but they've all been confirmed. She held a silver blade in her hand. They knew it was silvered and magical. Nothing else on her was magical, nor did she seem to cast any spells. So by all accounts, they just believe her to be a great warrior or fighter. The accounts that they've spoken of other people in the village really do seem to be Revos was attacking people. Okay. So, someone looking like rebels might have attacked people?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's another doctor or something.
there's magic to conceal magic, and there's more than just a Doppler that can change shapes. Like it could literally just be a fucking hag. It could be a construct. Like it could be damn near anything.
I figured like it would be really fucking
You mean like a group of hags?
Yeah, definitely.
Or a
And they're
bound, they're
using
sticking around?
Mothi as a magic source. Like they're somehow tapping into her magic, lots of people, and they're using that.
You're assuming she has magic.
I mean, they
I
could have
felt it.
life something, right?
I felt it when I communicated with her. There were other people there. I could even hear them.
Wait, that
Yeah.
that could be their magic.
No, they were definitely doing something to her.
Do we
Yeah.
head back to town? Is that the plan?
Yeah, how long does it take to
Yeah.
get back to the city?
Yeah, so first we gotta take care of that guy. So do we kill him or do we take him with us?
No, we take him with us because once the scry thing refreshes, I want him to see Mouthy in a cell next to her brother, just to screw with his mind even more.
I see this as a point where President goes, oh, she's just walking.
That's why we look at it before we show him.
True.
Yeah.
You're going to probably see about the same thing. Motley is literally locked in a cell. Do you think that he will be thinking because he refuses to talk? Let's have a similar option.
It's just once the idiots have made up their mind, they can't be convinced.
Wait a second.
It's a matter.
How much time has passed? Is it like a day passed?
At this point,
Day passed. I can because like I used it on the dude in the previous can, but I can try my mental probe on him.
we can do that once the day passes. So the
Yeah.
thing is, are we gonna go to the city now? And yes, then we're gonna have a day of travel, I think.
Yeah.
Right, President?
Almost 4 days.
4 days. There you go.
It's a matter of pride at this point, because if all of his witch hunter tests failed to identify that she's not Mouthy, then like he's the shittiest witch hunter ever.
Oh wait, he was a witch hunter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
He can sense
fuck!
magic.
Oh shit! Yeah, I wouldn't have done that if I would have known that he was one of the witch
Oh,
hunters.
you've
Shit.
outed yourself hard as fuck.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. No.
And that's
We
why
all outed ourselves, so that's
the moment he said Doppler is the moment that both Husbjorn
Did he
and
say
Lysander
Doppler
were
out loud?
insights. He said Doppler out loud.
Oh.
Multiple times.
Oh, okay. I'm not doing the literature. Yeah, I don't know what a doctor is. That's something.
That's a good point, actually.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling because it's land based, and I'm still there.
Yeah, doctor is very good.
We both
That's
don't know.
There are stories of changelings, but you know, they're probably fake.
Yeah, it's a very good.
I mean that.
You're probably under the assumption that they are real, considering other things that you've seen that you thought were fake but are real.
I mean, Timmy's dad called him a changeling. You know, like what the fuck is a changeling really? Like,
Yeah, but I think we just head back, right?
yeah, we're
So,
heading back.
You guys got 4 days. How long do you want to spend in the city? Because I'm just gonna kind of breeze over this because it seems like you guys are going back, getting prepared, and then returning out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think he wanted
a session for.
Well, I mean, something happens in the city, right?
What's the yeah, there's like really good shields in the city, right?
Yeah, you guys have a list if you wanna.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought we were going back to the town that we got dropped off in on the boat. We're going all the way to the city.
I thought
Wait,
Yeah.
no.
if
Someone
you guys are
wanted
going to
to.
burn back, that's one thing.
No, I think that who was that? Is that the one that's not with us today? I don't know. Someone couldn't make it today. Someone wanted to spend a few days in the city to do something.
Oh yeah, Zerthis wanted time to do a thing, so yeah, we go to the city
Yeah.
and
Did anyone see if he's making it?
I asked, and he might near the end for like an hour.
Okay, so he's just busy.
He's doing something else.
Sorry.
I don't know if he's gone or if he. I don't know.
It was more just to make sure that we're not like moving on without him.
Yeah, no, he's aware.
What's the the limitation on a tower shield? It's just heavy and starts with steel.
Yeah, and you can deploy it.
And disadvantage on slingshot. Oh fuck yeah. Wait, do I have to be proficient in it specifically, or is it like half a shield?
If you want to have a tower shield, you can have mine. You can just give me like half the gold cost.
Wait, I'm just looking at what's that?
Collapsible
For the
shield's
stuff
fun.
for my arrows.
I have the collapsible shield.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I'll take your tower shield for 30 gold if you want to sell it.
Yep.
I don't have the 50 gold though. Do you
I
want
can
the
teach you. It takes a week.
Do
Do I
you
want the what?
And
No, I don't want a shield. Thanks.
Yeah. Wait, is your shield made
how
out of
much?
metal?
It's a tower shield.
Yeah,
Of course,
it's
there's
made
metal in
out.
there.
Yeah, then I can't use it. I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's
How much
completely
money do I have?
Metal rimmed with metal. I mean, it might not be something you're comfortable with, but you could definitely wield it. How does Hughes Bjorn feel about metal?
I have no fucking clue.
So that is a question you should ask yourself. It's more of a roleplay thing. I'm not going to be hardballing you saying, "Well, you're a druid, you can't cat." No, you can definitely use things, so long as you have it.
I mean, I can probably. Wait, is there some wood parts?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, then I can mushroom fight it. It's fine.
yeah. I think that's it. You just
I feel like
like
I don't like the taste and smell of metal.
you know how if you actually taste the metal, how it got that metallic-y scent
Yeah,
to
yeah.
it. That's kind of what draws you off of it. But since it's on the edges and you don't really touch it, it doesn't bother you.
I can cover it in cloth. It's fine. I can cover
What
10
did you
candles.
The mycelium grows over it. It's okay.
I want to
So-
buy stuff that I can dip my arrows in.
Are we going back to Bayern Moldier, or are we staying at Goldenbeck?
Can we buy the shield from Forbeck?
That's the thing
Goldenbeck
is,
a ghost town.
does Xerthis, do we find what Xerthis needs in
Yeah.
the little place?
You
Or
know what? If you guys spend 2 or 3 days in Van Moldier, Zertis has enough time to do whatever he needs. And you guys go ahead, do it. But it will be basically all 11 days to get back out where you were. Are you comfortable doing that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 'cause it'd also be nice to see what Van Mulder plans on doing once we tell him that this isn't going to stop.
Sorry, what?
He got 30 gold.
Ooh.
Well, they know already since Ashra has been in contact with his brother.
Yeah. So it's around freezing now as you guys head out towards the mountains.
Wait,
The temperature has been getting steadily colder and colder over the last few weeks.
well, yeah, but a thing happens in the city.
We're still on our way to the city, right?
I'll let you guys get to the city. If you give me like 30 seconds to think. You get back to the city, you talk to Ashbrow. His brother does reciprocate the level of the threat, considering that they thought it was just a bunch of mountain tribes, they really can't cross the river.
Mm-hmm.
But seeing that they could almost summon an arcane portal, something worse is going on.
Almost. They summoned it. We just managed to stop it.
They
Literally.
almost summoned it. You guys broke it before they could.
Okay.
So that's why he's saying that.
Gotcha.
However, Ashbrow kind of jerkily says that they cannot send forces. They really do have to bunker down, especially now that Ospin has been assaulted. The
Right.
Looking meet. What's happening over in Ospin is war. On a scale that, hasn't really been seen.
What is attacking there again? Orcs?
Orcs, gnolls, and
The forces of the
Well,
shadows.
little fish people, but all used to be at constant warfare, therefore it really wasn't big a threat, but now they have all sought alliance.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
So they
It's the
started
three shadows working together.
Like the
Gotcha.
the forces of darkness are mobilizing.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, we need to finish up quickly.
We can handle the plant stuff if we can have a little bit of help. Like, we know you can't send like an entire army there, but maybe send us like 4 of your best fighters or something like that. Maybe not your best ones, but very good ones to help us out. We can take care of that. We just need to stock up, make sure that everything's correct, and you can then focus on the other side.
Well,
Send us 4 medium.
there's something I can do in exchange for the assistances. My patron is pulling. This is Senelet's doing, and I have to go. I want to help Ravos, but I can't stay here. I have to go down there and fight this battle.
Well, I understand that this might be part of your plight. I think it's best if we finish this up, and then we can use our magic to get there faster than anyone ever could. Remember?
Well, I'm not leaving you empty-handed either.
Should we?
So wait, out of game. Does this mean you want Sildor to move out of the game for a bit, and you step in with a different character?
Yep,
or?
character swap.
Okay. Just making sure I understand.
Oh, you're character swapping.
I've wanted to test something. Presence is gonna let me, and this is literally the perfect excuse. Because this is like the perfect excuse.
Sweet.
I just want to make sure that I, as Lysander, tackle this correctly.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, because I was gonna say like, fuck you, don't do it. But no,
Yeah, no. This is just the perfect excuse for me to test something out.
yeah.
So what's
Okay, so back into it. Well,
I care about Ravos and his people, and you've seen how much investment I put into this, but I'm literally every step in the direction away from Senelet Bay feels like my body's being ripped in the other direction, like I'm tearing myself in half. I don't want to leave you high and dry, so I've called in a favor, and I'm just waiting for it to arrive.
Lysander walks up to you, puts a hand on your shoulder, and says, "Then you should go. Don't suffer anymore. We'll catch up."
As soon as he gets here.
So
Just let us know where you're going. We can send you messages every now and then if you wish. Ask you how you're doing, and then we can meet up later again. How does that sound?
those are my spells, what you're talking about.
Right?
Me, I can cast it as well.
Adriana can read his surface thought, so I presume that she catches on like how serious he is about that, and that there's like no point in trying to stop him. So she just goes like, "Okay, sure, but you will then later have to tell me all about your adventures, so I can use it for my bardic inspiration. And we will catch up with you later, I guess."
Well, of course. I'm hoping that once you finish with Ravos, you're gonna come down and save my ass. But like I said, I'm not leaving you high and dry either. Which hopefully at some point around this time, people start walking into the room.
You go on.
DM.
We'll catch up.
So you guys are kind of talking, and Brasher finally finds you, and next to him is a tallish elf wielding a bow. And while you guys are saying your goodbyes, he kind of comes up and hard hand like slaps the back of Sildor's back.
Ah, there you are, my boyo.
Are you playing
Hi, Dad.
Already.
Do it.
I am. So what'd you drag yourself into this time? Hey, Dad. Yeah.
Sorry.
I can't. You guys just killed it. I'm
Amazing.
Oh no, I'm
Please go on. It was just so amazing that I have to please go on.
look 50%, man. It is fantastic.
Yes, it is. Please.
I love the voice.
I'm gonna try, but it's gonna be hard to maintain this thing for the weeks it's gonna take to do this Ravos section. I lost the entire dialogue I've been working on for like a week in my head because of you guys laughing. Like I had a whole back and forth, and I can't. It's gone.
No, stop. I'm so sorry. Start from the beginning. Maybe it will come back to you. Just to help me in the theater.
So everybody, this is Dad, Tristan McTaggart. Sorry, Tristan McTaggart. I can't talk.
Meet you, Tristan. How are you doing?
I'd be doing well. Here to apparently bail my boyo out of some trouble.
Yeah, some trouble he's been.
So run me by this situation. What exactly am I volunteering myself for?
This might be best explained by Revels, however I'll try my best.
Just ignoring him, not saying.
Considering all the deception and back and forthery that's been going on so far, I don't feel like any of us really have a permit to say with certainty exactly what we're doing at this point.
Okay.
Long story.
We're trying to stop the clans from being taken over by presumably witches. Those witches are trying to cause chaos, helping the Shadow Lords,
The shadows.
the Shadows, presumably helping the Shadows. Although I'm not certain, they are kind of terrified of them, but their actions definitely don't help. And they are banding the clans together from the mountains in order to attack the dwarven area, and we are there to stop it.
Well, alrighty then.
You up for a task? You seem like a man who could.
I've been in a scrape or two myself, and you do see that he's like plain as day. He's a sailor. Like Sildar took after his father. Like he's. I know it makes absolutely no sense. It's completely insane that he's tan and Irish, but still, it's just it happens sometimes.
Yeah. Lysander walks up to him and gives him a firm handshake, like a firm one.
He gives the handshake back, and it's slightly stronger than Sildar's, but not impressive. But he's trying.
Wait, so Sildar, you were an elf all along?
Sildar is a half elf.
Yeah,
Lilla's been a half elf in
I'm just joking.
And you actually see with him, there's two elven females behind him who look younger than Sildar, and Sildar greets them as his older sisters. Because fucking elves live so goddamn fucking long.
Oh, so you're the youngest child.
Sildar, introduce us.
This is the one on the left is my sister Janet, and the one on the right is my sister. What was her name? Me saying fuck, what was her name? Not Sildar. I had it. Cassandra. There we go. And they're not staying with you. They're coming with me.
They politely bow and they go, well, the ship's been waiting, so whenever you're ready to go, we'll get going.
Are you guys taking the ship?
No, we're taking Dad's ship.
So wait, you're gonna go up the river towards Everreach Bay and then down towards the Shambhala Channel?
Can I drag Sildar out of the hearing range? Sildar, why don't you use the waystones?
I was actually planning to. It's that my sisters and I are going to go to the stone. It's going to drop us off close to the stone, and then the ship's going to meet us there when it gets there.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, what the fuck is so urgent? Why are you...
Dad came on his ship. I'm not going to leave it here.
Yeah, this is fair.
So we spent a lot of time on this. I feel like we should.
Yeah, let me just head this look up.
So, what was his name again? Tristan?
Tristane McTaggart.
So wait,
Tristane.
Isildur's last name McTaggart?
Nope,
Nope.
I thought it was like
Ignis.
Ignis or something.
it is Ignis.
Wait,
Ignis's
but
mom's
how
name.
does this work?
Ignis's mom's
Mom's
name.
Okay.
You don't always take the name of your dad, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, that's sort of the standard.
He's lives like he's an elf. She's a human. He's had like freaking 3 wives before, and he's probably gonna have more after. Like,
Yeah, sure.
How long do Anustinides work?
We're supposed to live that long. I'll just say that he's gotten married a few times.
he's a sailor. Come on, like.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
You know what they say? They got a word. They got a lady in every port.
Yeah.
So if you put 2 and 2 together, you would realize that they kind of had on every deck.
I like it.
Yes, me too.
So, Tristane, your son is quite a fighter, although more of a caster. You want to indulge in how you'll be able to help?
Oh, my
Keep it a bit of a mystery.
my bow and I are pretty. My trusty bow and I be pretty good at landing our hits where they need to go.
Sounds like you'll be quite a help from a range.
Aye,
All right.
a little magical flair of my own. I'm Presence is letting me test my attempt to make the Arcane Archer good, so he is a ranger with the subclass of Arcane Archer.
Cool.
Yeah, I think we just head up, right?
Hold on. So we're spending a few days here, yeah?
Yeah, I bought a shield for you.
I want some.
Hmm?
I want some stuff that I can dip my arrows in. Like,
Poison?
I need some. Yeah, like for example, poison, or maybe I don't know. Maybe they even offer like some
Hallucinogenics.
other arrows. I don't know what they offer.
I think
What
we-
kind of high presence? You can
You
make poison.
can find poisons if you would like, or because you can kind of find seedier areas. So give me an investigation roll.
I was thinking Hades could do it, though, right? Hades wants to go.
Well, he's gonna be busy making something, so
Yeah, I don't. What the fuck is his
Even
name?
if
I
he's
wanna-
making the poisons, I'll say he made them, but you're still having to spend the gold cost anyway. So
Yeah.
like, I'm just gonna let him do whatever, and you can say you got it from him too. Like if that makes you feel better.
So we do have the question of what are we doing with the dwarven made elf swords? The
Duality.
duality. What do we keeping it? We selling it?
So Lysander is definitely going to go up on his own towards the city lord. I could bring him with me, see what he has to say about it.
Yeah.
All right.
I also wanna when we stride on what was her name again? Not
Okay.
Stella. What was, no,
Tessa?
no, no,
No.
no. The dwarven lady that we
Oh,
rescued. Tella.
Mhm.
Was she like was she going to the city?
But you spied on her a couple hours afterwards. She was still headed towards Van Deer then, but it's been 5 or 6 days since.
You think we
Okay,
could?
but I'm definitely gonna try to use. I'm going to try to use like my criminal contacts and stuff to see if I can get any information of her being in the city, and I guess where I could find her.
Make an investigation.
Yes. Maybe that would
Unfortunately,
be.
with your contacts, like I gave you advantage on it,
Yeah.
you really could track down a person that looked like her.
Mhm.
or even a person with that name, especially since refugees have kind of been flown in, and they even had a few caravans coming from the south saying that there are on foot
What about
refugees.
And what about if I also make inquiries about the dude she was traveling with? He said, but where are my notes? He said a place where she could stay.
It was your investigation.
Oh, that was my investigation. Okay.
Yeah, using your contacts and other things trying to find her.
So, about Lysander then going up to the Dwarven Lord, do you want me to take the sword with me?
You what? Who?
Sorry, can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want Lysander to take the swords with him to the Dwarven Lord, or no?
I mean, do something. Well, I mean, take him from Sildor. He's Sildor's guy, and you got him, sure.
Yeah, okay. Then Lysander is going to the City Lord, since he was requested to do so.
Yep.
Oh, you were requested to do so. Can I then? Because I kind of want to join you on that.
I wanted to go alone, but
Oh, you wanted to go alone.
You're in the city searching for your friend.
Yeah. No, that's why I was like, maybe I could, like, if he first goes there, I could search afterwards because I kind of. But it's okay. If he wants to go alone, he probably wouldn't take me along anyway.
Sure. Well, Sarah, you go ahead. You take the boat over to Yarn, and you meet up with Ashbrown. Seems a little surprised to see you. He goes, right?
oh, you asked me to come visit you.
I did.
I'm here to visit. Do you have any news on the dwarf?
The dwarf.
The one that I sent in a message?
I've had a lot going on. You'll have to do a reminder. You can kind of see stacks of paperwork at one of his desks and just things like that. It's just
Right.
this is also President's Forgot, so I'm making the character forget.
Okay. It was a dwarf named Tella. She was unable to be scribable,
Right.
and she
One of
wanted...
the refugees.
Correct.
Well, bang thing, she hasn't come out here. Most of the people came through from Thornbeck, even the ones just crossing the river instead of the ships. Not one reports a Tella amongst them.
That is curious. She definitely stated she would come here. This is troublesome, to say the least.
Right. You think she's a threat?
I do.
How so?
We've been working on trying to find Malthy, and there were other forces pushing us out of her scrying vision when we did. It seems like they might have the same thing going on with Tella. She was quite adamant on returning towards the city. Well, I can understand that, being a refugee, etc. Being attacked is not nice. But the combination of everything it doesn't fit right with me.
I getcha. The issue is we can't track down a single person like that.
I understand, which is why I asked you to just keep an eye out when she enters the city.
Or keep eyes out. Maybe she's still lagging behind.
I doubt it. We've been back and forth. We've been away longer, and we returned by now. So, but this is good to keep in mind. Was there something specific you would ask me here for? Because otherwise, I still have something else to discuss.
It was more just to get all the information. Well, I can set you up with the head of my guard, and we'll get a more detailed description of her.
That sounds great. Thank you. Okay, so then the other thing is, while we were out there, we found this pair of swords. And I show him the pair.
All right, he'll make his own little history. You found duality.
We did.
These swords have been lost to age.
While they are magnificent swords and contain quite the potency, we are unable to use them as of now. Oh wait, before I do all this, hold on. The new character from Silver, can he use them?
Theoretically, he absolutely could.
Yeah, you know,
But it would be a detriment to my class to wield.
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, then I'll just go on. Then, sorry for the interruption. We cannot use them as of this point. Seeing how there's a war going on, a good pair of swords, especially magical ones as these, seem like they could have a definite swing in a positive way for us. Pun intended.
So, what do you want from him?
Do you have perhaps a rapier that I could use that is an improvement over the one that I carry right now? And I show him my silver one.
You would have to go and find someone in the city.
Would this be an exchange of proper value, you think?
I can pay you for them. They are beautiful swords. I am sure a collector would love them.
Wait, aren't they also magical and have like extra damages and stuff?
Yeah.
So couldn't they be used in the war?
They could. But who's gonna bring a really expensive sword to where it could be lost? It was just found.
Yeah, I think it's more of a decorational sword.
Okay, alright.
I mean, if we can't use them, money's good. Just saying.
True. Then how much would you then pass on for these? As you say, they are collectible and lost at time. And recently
He
found.
writes out a small piece of paper.
Uh-huh.
It's like, alright, bring this to, hold on, he gives a sharp whistle, someone comes on in, he's like, and, after a moment later, come back. And it seemed to be like 2 hands to lift up this bag. This, small kid kind of hands it to you, about 9 kilograms.
Jesus.
Hey, 9 kilograms of gold?
Coin.
Coin.
Wait, what?
That's a lot of coin.
I did the math, and I think about 9 kilograms of gold coins is about 1,000 gold.
Damn.
Sheesh. That's nice. Well, I mean, this would definitely help us in protecting your city from the other side than the war. I'm glad that we were
honest with you, Lysander. I would probably make much more than that on these swords with the right person.
I understand.
But if you find anything else that looks like this, email back. I'll be happy to oblige.
I mean, next time I might just go to your person. And he laughs.
No.
Now.
So let me.
He laughs.
And I give him a handshake.
I've-
Give me a handshake back.
I've strategically added a 1 to the party gold. We should probably divvy some money out. What?
Oh yeah. Nice. 1-5, 1-5.
It's up to you guys. I kind of want to get you rushing along. So just sitting in the city playing, sell things and buy things.
I mean, with money, I'll get a better bow, and that we know that that's not a shopping montage. We can just say I got a better bow.
Yeah, what? I've not heard the word sell bows, so yeah.
It's whatever's in that document. They kind of got rid of the bow in favor of firearm
Uh,
because it's easier to point and click.
I
I,
can try and make you a bow, but it's probably gonna be shit.
yeah, nah, never mind. I just figured I'd get a better bow, but if there's no Fletchers in the city, then let's move.
I actually do have proficiency with carpenter's tools.
Right, so 3 months and 400 bows later, and maybe you'll crank out a +1.
Yeah, yeah, maybe. Probably
Is
not.
there a magic shop in this town where they might have some magical weapons?
Well, it's the list, right?
It's that list.
Oh, that's just
really,
that list.
Yeah, I mean they moved to the singletree, right?
Yeah, they don't have like the elves are more of a magic wisdom kids.
Yeah, I mean they don't do that actually. I think we just head up, right?
Let's be getting going.
Yeah, I mean if you want like a pulse axe or a battle twister or something, probably do that, but
Oh, he has a collapsible shield and something he can wield with one hand if things get too close. But
yeah, I got a tower shield.
he's an archer, so
Where is that thing?
I'm thinking about buying one of the weapons.
Don't worry about it.
onward.
Sure. So you guys spend the week. Xerxes does his own thing. Rebels,
I'm good with the clothes on my back and the glaives and the javelins and the other armament that I have on my back. So I mean,
Huh.
I'm not much material world unless he's got an interesting beer or wine that'll give me some sort of permanent stat improvement.
Well, I mean,
last time you looked, there really wasn't much. I know, Lysander, you probably did a little pub crawl. There's some decent stuff out there. Nothing that really breaks your bank account at this point.
Meh.
But
I love how
that's about it.
the way you found the magic ladies is looking for those expensive stuff.
I feel like Ravos with a chainsaw would be absolutely amazing. But
Yeah, that would be fucking
No,
awesome.
No. Remember, I'm a pole arm master, so I need like one of those like Grey Knight pole arms, like the chain pole arm.
The Grey Knight like spears. Oh,
Yeah, the Grey Knight chain spears.
Oof. Oof. That's for another session though. Let's head up.
Yeah.
That would be fucking
put in a special order. We'll get it later. Let's just get out of
I
here.
have no idea what you guys are talking about.
in 40k.
Oh, the Warhammer. Okay.
Yeah, they have.
It's a chainsaw on a long spear, basically. It's like a hedging chainsaw, only meant for combat.
They're specifically made so they don't get nurgled when killing ones.
Yeah, it's an anti-psychic. It's an anti-psychic chainsaw on a stick.
I still have no idea other than it's from Warhammer.
Yeah. Anyway, so you spend the 11 days, so you can get back to where that recon outpost is. Where are we going from there?
I think the other club, the waterfall one.
Just one person? Two? Three?
How are you? I was looking at what item I could still, or what sort of weapon I could still buy, because I could buy a buzz axe.
I mean, it'd be really great to find Jackson, but where the fuck is he?
I don't.
Yeah.
We don't have by person. And I don't even know.
So, quick question. Now that we've seen Jackson in his cell basically. I've seen him now. Can I use sending to send him a message?
Oh,
We did that already.
Yeah. They had no idea where they were.
oh,
Ah,
okay, okay,
They
now I
had no
understand.
idea where they were, and like pretty much their surroundings are more or less nothing more than just nondescript spell.
Generic shit.
You could do commune and see if we could get a hint, but
um, yeah, I mean, I guess why not?
It's like I think the questions we asked him is like do the guards wear like anything specific or it's
Oh
like,
wait, commune is 5th level spell. Can't do that yet.
Ravos has commune once.
oh yeah, that's right, I have that. Yeah, remember the temple with that coin, that luck god?
Oh, yeah.
I've kind of been saving it for a Deus Ex Machina, but I figure like the information we get's gonna come through a coin flip.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Totally commune.
So basically, it's like if we get the right coin flip, it's basically a Deus Ex Machina. If we get the wrong coin flip, we basically get like the biggest whip of like ever possible with the deities. Like basically, like the biggest wish whip that ever happened.
like, heads we find the back door, tails we find the trap door that leads into a cell.
Basically,
I mean,
so
I
it's
could
like
ask Mike on this. What was the cheaper version of commune again?
There's wheel involved, but that's up to 10 minutes
Yeah,
into the future.
That's augury, and that's like, should I step on that pressure plate?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just ready to do it.
Should I pull this lever?
Because it's like with this situation, it's like, yeah, if we get it right, it's great. But if we get it wrong, like the plot's going to pot. Where it's like, if we had at least some idea of what we should do, we could like commune to possibly get a better thing. But even if we get the wrong answer, we can still have like another option to fall back on. We don't have that other option to fall back on right now.
I mean, oh no, it is augury, but that's the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I knew it was short term.
Yeah. All right, well, just
Alright.
onward to the mountains and figure it out. Woo!
Do we need some warmer clothing with us or some cold resistance potions or anything?
You guys
Oh,
want
good idea.
us nothing in the town's going to break your bank account to get a set of warm winter clothes.
I have a lot of tent canvas still.
What's wrong? You guys don't like to feel the chill on your hairs?
No.
I actually don't know.
How about we just remove like 10 silvers from the party inventory for a complete set of everyone? That's
A nice set of winter clothes.
yeah, a good set of winter clothes. For
Sure.
everyone. 10 silver gold. There you go. I have it. Do we split up the gold, by the way? We have a lot of it in the party now.
I mean, it could probably wait for a session when we're buying.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, also especially when maybe I have actually access to my inventory.
Let's wait and let's just head the fuck out, see if we do something.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You guys head back out towards. You guys going to Dock Bar? Or are you going to the Maltese Market?
Wait,
Are we scrying or are we sending a message while we're in the city that we're staying there for 3 days?
You guys, who do you want to scribe on?
Well, someone wanted to send a message to Jackson, right?
yeah, but apparently he doesn't know where he is. We already did that apparently. I just don't know where he is.
I mean, the thing is, like, I'm trying to, the cell was rather nondescript. So I'm trying to think if there's, like, any sort of clue we could possibly get. Like, I mean, we never asked that, we never asked them if they were, transported or if they were drugged. Because if they know they weren't transported far, we could probably reasonably assume we could just go to the mountain in general and probably poke around and find them.
I think we
But-
just go to mountains now.
I actually don't remember what Morphy told us. I actually forgot.
Mossy was was going bad shit. Mouthy was like, she was pulling that, like, you know, like that cliche horror movie thing where it's just like this possessed person has like multiple voices kind of speaking inside of them, and they're trying to get through, but they can't because there's multiple voices inside of them. That's kind of what was happening to Mouthy. She was there, but she was broken.
Right. Okay, right. She couldn't respond with someone else.
I mean, knowing, I think we had a good theory. I forgot. I think it was either Lysander or Fielder who brought it up. Zerfus, who said like what if like the hags are just basically using her as a conduit or something like that? So maybe maybe we can go like reinvestigate the hags.
It's not just the hags because like the ones with those weird lavery
You guys could always scry on the father.
The what?
yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
was gonna say that old man that we
Yeah, yeah, but like I said, like the tendril dude guy, he was definitely also siphoning magic from somewhere, and I presume it was Malta, so it's not just the hags. They're like being to give out access to those Mermeisters to the magic.
like the fucked up part is like that Revos is trying to think like, okay, so obviously there's something going on between Mouthy Jackson and I. And like right now we know they subdued Jackson. We know that they're using Mouthy as a conduit. We know that they either want me dead or are trying to capture me somehow.
Yeah, and they're also blaming you for attacks.
Yeah.
Well, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to use scrying to see if you can do something?
Yep.
I mean,
How well do you know the targets?
I mean,
You don't
the
know
way
him
I
very well, and I don't think you have any possessions of his to really use.
I mean,
I mean,
Occam's
I
razor.
have a chance because I read his thoughts.
I mean, Occam's
What's Occam's razor?
that the most. I'm just trying to get this one out.
What's your
So like Gene, the role player, is like, okay, Occam's razor. The most simplest explanation is probably the right one. We should probably just go straight to Mouthy's Mountain, and we should probably go to Mount Ragord and just investigate there because that's the first clue we have on right now. But
Yeah.
like Revos is also like, okay, there's a conspiracy going on, and we could just be marching straight to our deaths with no other
Do we
good
want
reason
to,
to do so.
when we go back, do we want to drop by that fortified place that might actually be allies? I can't read the name.
Yeah, I thought
because
that's what we were doing. I thought we were going to the other mountain to see if we can get allies. To,
Yeah,
like,
that was my plan too.
yeah, let's go there then.
Oh,
to go on Mount Ragord.
yeah, let's go there.
Make me a survival, whoever's leading the group of winding.
I'm proficient in it, but even with proficiency, I only have a 1, so I should probably not.
My new character has a +5.
Oof. I rolled 2 4s.
Wait,
You
what?
want
Oh,
to
I
take
thought.
4 to hide yourself? Then
Oh
person.
my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, right,
I
sorry.
didn't know that. It already did it. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
Wait, Tristan is very good at survival, it seems.
He's a ranger.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, but we don't know that about him, so why would we trust him to do that?
You don't know him as from his father. I mean,
Yeah,
up to
yeah,
you
sure,
how you
sure,
feel
I'll take
about that. Look, I'm giving an excuse for you guys. It's up to you whether or not you want to take it.
What do you mean? Sorry, I didn't hear that then.
I mean, at the end of the day, Dave's going to tell a story with whatever option we choose. We're just trying to debate which is the most reasonable option for our characters to do at this point.
Allies is good.
Yeah, allies is definitely good.
Who's up front?
Well, if I'm doing the survival, then unfortunately I am.
Who's after?
I'll probably be somewhere towards the front, so I'll probably be right behind whoever is tracking or leading or navigating.
Then who?
I am on the last. I'm way back because I need
I'll
to.
be near the front.
I'll give it a
I was
shot.
gonna say I would like the guy with the passive perception of yes to be close to the front, please.
Passive perception of yes. Oh, thank you for long resting there.
I just want
Did we did we long rest between games?
I
Between
don't think he
sessions?
did. But let me just do this. Maybe just the order one.
We've
There we go.
had multiple days at this point, so
I couldn't rest.
Tristan McTaggart's just not actually all formulated, but I'm not too worried about that.
yeah, he's not on there at all right now. Everything's just going by name.
Right. You guys start to approach, and where do I have my duck bar plan? There it is. Duck bar was named for the water that took shelter. And this is kind of what Revos knows and would say. Outside is their fortress, steep cliff walls protect them from all sides, and a single passage is open. And as you approach, you can almost understand why it was named Dock Bar. In Oberon, it means sanctuary. But there are many gazes, and many pointed javelins from the upper rock walls. A guarded measure as many eyes focus on Revos, and a single keep blocks the path ahead. A burly man who seems awed to see Revos walking.
Hi, I'm Revos, not that Revos, but the real Revos.
Yeah, we go.
Just imagine that I'm not going to place 30 or 50 tokens for no reason, but there are guards throwing, ready with their javelins about everywhere.
We are in a very populated area and it's well guarded and they are very aware to our presence.
Yes. And he kind of approaches and goes, "What's your business?" In Ogren, of course.
Revos replies in kind in Ogrim and says, there seems to be a multi-mountain conspiracy afoot. As I probably guessed by the great number of spears that are currently pointed at me, you kind of have probably already heard the story about me that's been told. Unfortunately, it seems to be a lie, and unfortunately, a lot of things that we've also come to find about the struggles of Mount Ragnorn has also been a lie. Let me.
Think Adriana cuts past him and uses what is it called, tongues or what, so that they can understand me.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, are you on Mouse side or not?
We are led by Gold Drake.
That's
Well,
a
then is he
no.
on Mouse's side or not?
We do not see eye to eye with nothing.
Great.
Excellent.
Then maybe we can talk.
Quick intersection, Alexia, next time.
Next time. Okay, thanks.
Well, he points to the ground. Weapons, and Gold Drake will see you.
I put my weapon down.
Uh,
Oh, wait, hold. I put my weapon up against a board or a tree or something like that. I do put it down with it standing up straight.
Yeah, I find a nice little branch that I can hang my bow off of.
do I?
Yeah, I put one of my crossbows also on a branch or something like that.
Does that include
Actually,
my muttonkin?
hold on.
Making stuff?
Lysander drops both his hair rapiers, his spear, his scimitar.
What
Okay,
is
I think
the weapons?
I think that's it. I think I sold already a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, I guess
I
I got
leave
my
my-
shield, that's it.
I leave my rapier underneath where I put my crossbow. Where's my
Dave, would this other clan, do they have is Rite of Bessarion just unique to the clans of Mount Ragorn, or is that also like a gold? Is that just like a golden? Is that
Most
a
of them
golden
have
ridge thing?
rights.
Wait, what's right of the Saurian? What the fuck is that?
So basically,
Dragonborn.
yeah, it's basically just it. So the backs it's the reskinning of Dragonborn to fit Dave's
Oh, okay.
universe. So basically, what it is like the tribal warriors or the tribal people. They undergo these rites to basically infuse themselves with like Saurian abilities, which is why Revos can breathe fire. And now since we fought that other Saurian and Revos made concoctions with it, like he can do fire now.
Got it.
So
I'm going to assume none of you conceal any weapons except for your cane staff or your cane sword.
But who has the cane sword?
Didn't you say that you had a cane sword?
No, I just have a quarter
That's
staff that I
Zertus.
walk around.
I only put down one of my hand crossbows. I actually conceal the other one, and I also take my wooden thingy.
What was Zorthus?
My
Something?
walking stick.
Zertus has the cane sword, and he was spending a bunch of time making it magical.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
a quarter staff that I use to walk around because I'm an old fucking man.
Revos hands over his javelins, his glaive, his hand axes, and knowing that they know that he knows that he's undergone the rite of the Saurian, he's like, obviously you've heard of the misrepresentations of me. You know I am the slayer of icy death, but also behold, I am the harbinger of the flames of retribution. And I specifically make sure that I'm facing away from everyone and over the river, and I pop my breath concoction in a 30-foot line into the air, expelling.
He kind of takes a swig of something that looks like it might have been the guts that he took from the creature before expelling a 30-foot line of magical fire straight up into the air.
Because because as far as Revos is concerned, I disarmed my physical weapons, and I'm also disarming myself as a show of good faith.
Is that a thing you guys do?
Grim puts her head and goes like, "Woo, shiny fireworks! I like it."
I use all my stealth stuff, no I'm kidding.
Lysander claps.
Drake will see you to the war hut on the cliffs. And he kind of just stands there and kind of like gives like a side step unless you guys go past. The rest seem to relax their javelins, but most still seem cautious. Each giving you a look over.
Assuming Rebels walks up front, I walk next to him.
Every person I pass, I just quickly scan their surface thoughts, just out of, like, it's kind of a habit for me.
Yeah.
Where are we going? All the way to the top or to the side over here?
To a hut.
To the war hut on the cliffs. So you have to climb up the ladder and whatnot. I'll let you, you guys could quick travel through people. It doesn't seem like they escort you there, but people are watching. But no one really walks you there and babysits and holds your hand. They're more waiting for you to make a mistake. You do approach.
I'm presuming that means that I managed to safely hide the weapons I still have on me.
Ooh. Oh, 17.
Because like you asked if someone was like
Is that Pike?
weapons, and I was like,
It might be. I just found something that looked like I liked it.
That's nice. I like it.
Kind of looks like Pike.
Can you do a blow up on the dad, by the way? You should change your name in Discord as well.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
So,
You know how hard it was to find a tan elf? Like a picture of a fucking tan. You know how hard it was? It took a week. It took me a
Holy
week.
shit.
And that's the only one I found.
Desert elf. Desert elves usually are tan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were clad in desert shit.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want the red hair or will anything do?
I was looking for a tan Irishman, so.
Okay. Gotcha, red hair
No,
it is.
Can I?
that's the person we have to speak to.
I don't think I can change my nickname
While we're
anymore.
walking up there, I'm gonna whisper to Remus. Remus, how well do you know these people?
Uh, Not very. I mostly stuck to Mount Ragnar for most of my life.
Edit server profile,
When
Okay.
when we arrive
Oh, they
there,
moved it.
scan over her and like, what are her circus thoughts when she sees us coming?
He's anxious. But that's about it. She's more or less waiting to listen.
Well, you must be. What name did he say? Gold. What did he say was the name?
Goldfinger?
Goldrick.
Goldrake? Gold armor with a dragon skull on the side?
Looking from your armor, you must be Goldrake. Do you want to get rid of Mousy by chance?
Or rather, the person who's masquerading as Mouthy.
True, but that's a longer story. I thought we first just cover the basics.
They call you Deceiver, Reckless.
Yes, apparently there's a lot of deception going on. And I unfortunately seem to be caught in the middle of this along with Mouthy, Jackson, and, well, this long conspiracy that upsets the ancestors.
Well,
And
basically
what is it
the boss
for the
thinks-
Darkar clan? What do we gain from helping you?
Well, I would presume safety, because if the
We
three
are
shadows
safe here.
continue on their way, no one will remain safe.
We are safe here. Sanctuary has held
Yeah.
against many.
But for how long will you remain safe if the Sevaleth
Until we
are-
die.
Well, that's true, but what if you can like die later than sooner? Wouldn't that be preferable?
What do we have to gain? Levels.
This point, the being that is masquerading as Mouthy is amassing forces just beyond the cross and the clique, also taking on witch hunters who find almost anything that sneezes in the wrong direction as blasphemous. Surely they will come for you. And while you still hold on to your safety on this mountain, it will not last for long, as you said. It will last until you die. But then then how would the ancestors continue on their cycle?
Well, actually, if you're lucky enough, you'll die. If not, you might end up like Morphe. Insane and used.
Unfortunately, I am not much of the negotiator here. Jackson always inherited his father's gift for negotiation and leadership. I am not one to parlay on matters between tribes. Surely there is something we could work out, but I fear I do not have the appropriate skills to barter for our mutual cooperation. Surely
That's
I know
will
there's
listen to you. right?
Yes, we are blood brothers.
Then your word is as good as his. I propose this, a formal alliance. Not one that bypasses when summers come, where we just break for winter. Jackson will marry me, and us, Dakbar and Ragorn, will become one.
Oh, that sounds good. Great. So,
We accept. We can have.
These terms sound agreeable to me. These the drug bar has always been a has been a sturdy power alongside Mount Ragnar. Yeah, I would be proud to. If your strength in words is as strong as your spear in battle, then I will be proud to call you my sister in time.
I may be new to the situation here, but don't some of you have the ability to actually ask Jackson himself?
why?
Cough, cough, you sending.
Yeah, sending. No, no, it's not forbidden, it's forcing.
This is how dare you make common sense?
I look at him and Adriana looks at him kissing her face. Why ask him? I mean, it's pretty. It's a really cheap, way and solution to everything. Why would we need to ask him though?
I was going to say he's currently locked in a cell somewhere, and probably not in the right mind to speak at this point. He would probably agree to to any any effort in good faith made to free the mountain from the tyranny and secure the tribes.
Yeah, you
Let's
think
see what
logically.
we should do.
Adriana just doesn't understand this. Why he needs
Those
I
who
trust.
are two elders, those who are meant to lead, must make sacrifice. I am making a sacrifice. I sacrifice my people in the exchange that we no longer fight amongst each other. That is the sacrifice that Jackson must make for his life and for his people. If not, there is no alliance. That is that.
No, we're taking the deal, right? Adriana looks around at everyone.
And acting as
I do not care what she has to say. Rivers.
acting as the guardian of Mount Ragorn, I accept these terms. Ragnar and Ragorn shall become one tribe under Jackson and Golddrake.
She takes one step forward and shakes as the people around erupt into loud, like almost chant. And then she kind of, for once, breaks her stern look and smile. It just goes, blood is going to coat the mountain.
May the ancestors be on our side.
So someone should really explain the actual situation, like that isn't mouthy.
They've been speaking only in Oakland, so
Oh, yeah.
to everyone else, they've just been talking and then suddenly erupt. It looks like they just agreed on something.
Oh, right.
I turned around and basically explained to them they wanted something in return for us helping them. It turns out that what they wanted is mutual and beneficial for both of us, and we accepted. Long story short, I just played matchmaker between Golddrake and Jackson, and Jackson's getting married whether he wants to or not, and he has to.
Yep, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it because I had cones on, so I just nod. Yep, that's what happened. But they made it more complicated than it had to be.
I mean, there's a lot of tribal ritual and nuances and custom that go along with that, so yeah, we overcomplicated for the sake of appeasing the ancestors and putting on a good show is part of the custom.
I understand. It explains most things.
We will attack from one direction. We will draw out what we can and fight them on the battlefield. I am not sure if Mothi will fight with them. You go to her and you slay her.
I will happily slay the being that that is masquerading as Mouthy.
That's why I said you should explain.
The situation that we bring is a bit more complicated than it originally seems from afar. Revos goes into detail, kind of explaining what the party has experienced before. We too believe that Mouthy had usurped her father and her brother. However, it appears that Jackson and Mouthy were taken prisoner by some unknown force, and a being masquerading as her has deceived Mount Ragworn and is amassing mercenaries from other lands to do their bidding. And that the real Mouthy, along with Jackson, is being held somewhere in a cell where we do not know.
Yes, and while they're distracted fighting, we preferably sneak in and get them out somehow, because then a lot of people might actually, stop fighting for the fake Loki.
Yep, and with that, if you guys need to do anything else here, I want to take like 10 to 15. I want to set this.
Hey.
That's good to
I'm
me.
gonna go pop some popcorn and something fire.
Yep. So I'm going to be muted and deafened for a bit so I can focus.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
Arcane Archer, pew pew.
you guys forgot something in the city.
Well,
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we forgot to sell a bunch of stuff.
Well, I mean, we had someone else with us.
oh, the kid.
Prisoner.
No, not the kid. The prisoner.
I mean, I imagine that we gave the prisoner to the city, and they have him, and they're gonna do whatever. But yeah, hold on, let me drag out Timmy.
Do any of you guys play Magic?
Not
I
anymore.
used to.
You used to?
What's my
What do you mean? Magic is great.
I had
It's also a huge fucking money sink, and there are better alternatives.
I had two card boxes full of Gen 1 cards, and I don't know where they went. They disappeared after my first move.
Wait, Alpha?
Yeah, like Gen 1 Alpha. Like, stuff worth a lot of money now because they don't make it anymore.
My girlfriend has like a huge pre-Ice Age collection, and like she's like, yeah, I just want to unload it at some point, but she doesn't play.
I mean, I could buy it.
I have a single card left.
So, Tristain, do you have any embarrassing stories about your son that you might share with us?
I mean, that would require me to think of some. So
Yeah, make something up when the break is over, so we can laugh at Cinder when he's back. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Magic recently, and it's a lot of fun.
Nice.
Spending way too much money on myself.
yeah, I don't like Magic system. I don't like with the Pokemon cards too. Like you know you can play a game with those things, right? Well, guess what? I don't want to do. I don't want to have like a goddamn fucking Lugia on the field, but can't use it because I don't have enough of the right fucking power points to tap. All right, and I hate that shit with Magic too. Like I don't like that shit.
That sounds pretty
You
good
don't
about
want,
that.
you don't wanna pay for spells? What? What do you mean?
The thing is that you have to draw the lands to be able to
Just
use
build
them.
Just build a better deck.
It doesn't matter how good the deck is. If you shuffle it and all the right lands are at the bottom.
Yeah. That's why I like the games like Legends of Runeterra or Hearthstone, where it's just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you
it's
just get mana passively as the turns go on.
That's why Yu-Gi-Oh was so popular when it first came out, because it's like, oh look, we can play the game and not lose because we didn't draw a land card in the first three rounds.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
It's
mouse
like,
skewing, like if you have the protein percentages and stuff, mouse skewing doesn't really happen almost anymore.
or lose because you have a full hand of land cards and no monsters to put down.
The thing is, Fruity, that just because it doesn't happen that often anymore doesn't mean it doesn't happen. And the moments that it happens, you just feel horrible. It's the
Like-
worst game you've played.
Like, imagine your
That's
like
like-
final round of a championship. It's you and the other guy, and you draw a hand of like all land.
Yeah, then you just mulligan.
You can't do shit.
mulligan's not always an option, though.
No, it's an option in every format.
No, it
Yeah,
depends on the rule,
but-
you said.
Yeah, but well, I mean, in official play, mulliganing is practical. But here's the thing, though: if you mulligan, you're still screwed. Now you're down to 6 cards, and then you mulligan again. Now you're down to 5 cards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not that bad though.
Yeah,
But
it
it's
is.
like this is why I tend to always play like green or like Altribe decks, because I could go with a lower mana percentage and like
And still
go off of mana generating
Yeah.
cards.
Elf's Ball is so strong, man.
You know what was broken as fuck was when they introduced what was it, to Yu-Gi-Oh, and they introduced contact fusion. That was so broken. I think all of that is banned. There was a generation of Yu-Gi-Oh where like if you have the 2 cards, they just combine into a new monster just because of their
yeah,
like
it was just
ability.
passive.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
really? There's fuse. There's a similar thing in Magic, but it's like you have to play those cards if they're really expensive and suck ass.
Well, yeah, no, this was like it made sense with the lore, but it just in the actual game was just broke as all hell because it's like you have these 3 monsters, they fuse into one giant monster that can like snap a blue eyes in half. Like, good job. All you had to do is get the right 3 cards all at once. Like,
Yeah, I mean, they made a similar thing for Magic where like the base cards suck ass and like transform cards are like mediocre.
Or what about the ritual casting ones? Where you had to have one to be able to play another.
what about
Yu-Gi-Oh as well.
the ritual ones were like a fusion, you know, it's like you had to have the right cards in the right order, but it was just the contact fusion that was broken as all hell because it's like, oh, I drew the right cards right out of the gate. Look at that, I now have like a 10-star monster in the first round. Like,
Yeah, like if you find alpha cards, you should probably just sell them.
well, I mean, what I'm saying, like, I had them and they're gone, and they're definitely gone. Like, I don't know where they are. Like, I've moved multiple times. I don't have them anymore. I don't know where they went.
Are they not like at your parents' house or something?
That everyone has moved and no one has them. Like, they're just gone.
Oh,
They're,
okay, that's sad.
I have literally 1 card left, and I don't even know what generation it's from. It's called Mental Agony, and I just have it because it looks cool, and I had it separate from the rest of the cards.
Wait, can you send me a picture of it? I wanna identify what set it's from.
I mean, probably not. It's in one of these boxes. I just know that I actually have that one.
I don't know what card it is. Does it really matter?
It's a great card. When you activate it, it does 2 damage directly to the opponent.
Target player discards 2 cards and loses 2 life.
Yeah, that. It's a great card.
Card?
3. Yeah. The best thing about Pokemon cards is that the art is really good and the holos look amazing.
Oh, I have so many Pokemon cards. I got like 10 of the original Pikachu.
Definitely.
I hear they're all worth money now, but for the life of me, I can't find where people are selling them.
Pokemon cards?
Eh,
Yeah, TCG players and everything.
'Cause-
Trading card games.
I got like Gen 1 holographic Gengars and shit. Like,
They're still good. I mean, cardmarket.com.
Yeah, but that's for European market. They don't have card.
Is that only EU? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't have that anymore.
That sucks.
and I'm not listing like 300 cards on eBay. Like, I'm not doing it.
No.
No, do it. There's usually you can just sell it in bulk to like a local game store.
That's true. I could go into a game store, see if they want it, since it's popular now. Keeping my holographic Jolteon, though.
Oh, yeah, from the original one, right?
I have Gen 1, Gen 2 Pokemon cards.
I don't know how to
I think my
identify.
parents still have my Pokemon cards.
I don't. I have no clue how to identify Pokemon cards. I can't even know how to find them.
There's some website. It's just you gotta take the effort, and you can literally like input the number on the card, and it will tell you specifically how much that card is
Yeah,
worth.
Pokemon has that system where it's a lot easier to find
Like
like
there's,
old Magic cards. There's like a there's like a 4 millimeter difference in like order, and that makes the card a bazillion times more worth.
Base
oh,
set, jungle, fossil.
Pokemon has there are cards that have a printing error, and the cards with that printing error are worth like 10 times as much
Yeah, there's miscut like Magic cards too that are worth an absurd amount of money.
because people are insane. Like
Yeah,
I'm not paying $10,000 for the last Charizard. Like I don't need it that
Okay,
bad.
so
Like,
base card Pikachu is not very rare.
it's not rare, but
2 cents.
it's worth something.
2 cents.
What a, what about Gengar then?
Yeah, right. What about my holographic Gengar?
Yeah,
Gengar.
That's a Gen 1 holographic Gengar, right?
Also base? Or you don't know?
I
Base.
It came out of one of the original packs, so
So the original packs were the base set. That's just the very first one, the original things. And then the next one was Jungle. It's the second expansion set, and then Fossil. And then you got to base set 2 in Team of Credits.
I
Oh.
I don't know. I've had a variety of sets. I stopped Pokemon at Gold and Silver, and that's when I stopped getting
Apparently
cards
there was
too.
no Gengar in base set.
All right, so he's not a base. He's not basic.
Base set.
You basic.
No wait,
There's
maybe it is.
Fossil Gengar too. Fossil was one of the early ones,
It's
right?
just currently not being sold.
Ah.
Wait, is it this art next? We're doing some investigative work now. Is it this
Oh,
art?
you're streaming. Uh, I mean, it's holographic, whatever it is.
Art, yeah.
No, it's go up. It's the one on the left.
Hollow Rare.
Yeah, that one. That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Because this is like the oldest Gengar that's hollow.
Yep.
Hold on. Am I not seeing?
That's Fossil, yeah.
You could get it damaged for 7. Let's look at the market price. $44.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's a good one.
Yeah, mine's undamaged.
Yeah.
Is it also, do you have it in a sleeve?
It is in a sleeve.
Good.
I mean, you could probably sell that for like
Then you
$30.
should check out how the cut is in, is the, you see that yellow border? If it's even everywhere, and if it's undamaged. If it's even everywhere, it's probably gonna be near the $40 range.
Oh, it's definitely undamaged. It's,
Damn. Yeah,
I never used them because I hated the way the game worked, so I just got them because they were Pokemon cards.
Nice.
Yeah, they were cool.
So
It
like,
was really cool.
Yeah, my most expensive Magic card I got for free, and it's a unlimited winter one.
I got the Mew and the Entei cards from the movies too.
Are those worth anything?
Probably not.
Mew. From what?
Oh, I think I still have those as well. The original Mew, the one with the that one,
That-
the bottom
that-
right, ancient Mew.
Yeah, the ancient Mew card. I got one of
The
those.
one at the bottom right, the one with the really weird art.
This one?
No.
Right above it. That one.
That one.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah,
Price 20.
same. Went to the movie, that one.
What the fuck? There's so
If you
many.
went to the original movie, the first one, you actually got a couple of cards, and that was one of them.
Yep,
Wait,
and
why is Mew so fucking expensive? All of the Mew cards like $50 and up.
because Mew is the greatest Pokemon ever.
Nah.
Oh no, that one is really cheap.
That just
Not
the Mew.
greatest one, but it's really, really popular, really good.
There was a lot of the base Mews, but like the special Mew cards were all like promotional editions. Like they were all special stuff.
Let's look how much my winter work is worth
But
in American.
Before Pikachu took off to the point where they just had to give up and only do more Pikachus, Mew was considered special.
Where is unlimited? Sheesh. trying to sell it. I've been trying to sell it for like 4 months, and nobody fucking wants them. Because there's like a version that's like a tenth the price that's literally useless.
Can you go to? Can you look up EV V?
Oh yeah, Eevee.
Yeah, Eevee from like Pokemon.
Yeah,
I really need to go
Evie,
make Pokemon though. That's sure. That's fucking
yeah.
cool.
EV and then
Evie,
the V one.
What do you mean the
Evie.
V1?
Space V.
What the fuck does that mean?
That
Evie,
one,
EV.
top left. Top left.
Yeah, 686.
That card looks amazing.
It does.
Well, I love.
Evie.
Why are you? Why are you saying EV? I love how like Pokemon do their like card art a lot better than Magic. Magic,
Yeah.
I
the
want
full
to
art
be
card,
my Evie.
the full
Are you
art.
looking at the stream? See ya.
No, put on the camera and show me my Evie. I miss my Evie.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on.
I can show you my winter or from my window then.
No, I have to show her EV.
Okay, I already see the
Right.
Evie on the screen. It's so cool. I want that one.
Why do you care so much about the movie? Oh god, it's so dark. What are
Oh.
you doing?
Hold on. Sorry, I can't see myself. Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't leak your face.
There we go.
Oh, you leaked your face.
Oh no, my face.
Wait, I can't see shit. It's not loading for me. It's in an endless loading loop. Ah, it's
Wait, why
Evie.
is it ears though?
Because it's an Evie.
What?
It can't even talk.
No cat.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you could hear it. I've been doing that the entire time. Okay, hold on. No, you can't hear
You
it.
don't
Hold on.
hear anything.
Then let me turn off noise suppression. That helps. Did you hear that?
We heard like a snippet of it and then it cut off. Discord.
I actually have two kinds of Eevee.
God, Pokemon.
Oh god, presents just rolled stuff.
Yeah, I pressed the golden shit. Yeah, like some of the alpha cards in Magic are like stupid. Look at
Thank
this
you.
shit. As low as
You're welcome.
$11,999.
You feel better now? You love us.
Yes.
Everybody knows.
Pet it for me. It's gonna say a really sad Evie soon.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Wait, you have to pet it
No, if you don't do. Shit.
It's so
It just did it.
stupid.
If it don't do anything for a while, I'll put it on and then you can hear what it says. How it says it.
It's so sad. It's so cute.
I have a holographic Articuno. Is that worth anything?
I can look at it for you. Yeah, you Americans have to use CCG players. The Europeans use it. I'm not your slash part market. What is it? Articuno? God, why is there so many copies of each card? What the fuck?
Huh?
From what set?
It's probably an original. It's a holographic Articuno.
If I see it, I probably recognize it.
Next Destinies. There's a Fossil is like one of the early ones.
The one on the left, I think.
This one?
Yeah, that looks right.
That one, or like the one bottom right to it. Like
Yeah,
down one and right
it's
one.
it's
Both of them are
it's one of those two.
One of those two.
that's fucking.
That's the
Look at
original
price
one.
tag of this shit. What the fuck? This is ugly as fuck.
It's a legendary bird. I mean, I got all kinds of shit. I got a holographic Misty Seadra. All right,
Now
like
look
I
at
got.
the original Charizard.
Have you guys seen?
Oh yeah, look up Charizard just so that you can have a coronary.
Look at the Japanese demonic tutor. This is fucking insane.
That is
pretty
cool.
nice.
I'm looking to buy one of these, but there's like you have to get it from Japanese packs, and they're like so expensive in Sweden. They're like 3,000 kronor.
Well, I mean that one alone, right there, is over
This one
$100.
here is $100.
Yeah, but this is from America, so I'd have to ship it.
True.
Because America can like import Japanese boxes, but for some reason we're not allowed to. So people have to like buy the cards basically. It's really annoying.
Cards.
Yeah, we've just been talking about cards and not doing anything. So
Look up Charizard.
Yeah, look up.
but isn't Charizard like stupidly expensive?
Oh, he's so stupid.
Have you heard the bullshit? I honestly think. Oh no, that was video games for king price inflation for no real reason.
Yeah, but how do I know which one is which? Base set?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
base
correct.
set Charizard right there. Look at that number.
Only
Yeah.
60.
Damaged, holy.
Yeah.
Medium 300.
Medium is 300. Yeah,
Market
but
price 350.
that's nothing compared to a Black Lotus though.
No, but Black Lotus is the exception on everything.
Yeah, Black Lotus is like, oh, the cheapest one, the cheapest printings.
Yeah.
Thank
Did you
you.
ever see there was somebody who was like they were like doing a little RC project for their boyfriend or something, and they took one of Black Lotus cards back before they really had this much, and they spray painted it.
Oh my god.
And someone like pointed out, like, is that a Black Lotus card? And she's like, yeah. They're like, do you know how much that's worth? And like, she didn't realize that he had the card or how much it is worth.
Magical worth.
Somewhere out there, there's someone who threw out their deck of cards and like.
So let's get back to it. I got you.
Alright.
Okay, I'm just.
No popcorn for you.
This is the greatest subreddit of all time. It's just people finding really, really water damaged and broken magic. So sad.
It's like what is that website? Tech Support Gore.
Yeah, it's sex support.
Only for magic cards.
Look at this guy. He has an alpha soul ring and it's fucking unsleeved. This is stupid.
Anyway.
Oh my god, that's. Alright. Go press.
So, do you guys need to do anything here? Plan, because I'm going to tell you that once the army marches out, you guys are going to basically be tagging along with you.
I mean,
Oh, it's cutting out from me.
unless they have a better bow, there's not much here for me.
Yeah, I think we just got out.
Oh, is our dwarven friend still with us?
No.
Oh, I was hoping to get another thought again.
No, but we have Timmy and we have a big daddy ranger for Timmy.
Daddy Ranger for Timmy.
Timmy and Daddy Ranger are both rangers.
Oh, hold
Exactly.
on. So, while we were in the city, we bought a fucking bow for Timmy.
Wait, isn't Arcane Archer a fighter subclass though?
He
This
changed it.
I'm
Bows
trying to
and
make it
arrows.
not suck.
Sorry, I forgot the arrows. Bow and arrows.
I figured what you meant. Short or long bow?
I think for him, probably short bow.
I think a longbow's big, twice the size of him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, I assume it's going to take them more than an hour to rally their forces and go, so I'm going to short rest so I can get that my breath concoction charge back.
Oh yeah, I need a dark vision on my token.
You should have dark vision on your token.
Okay. Oh yeah, I do.
You should have. Why is it? Did I put? No, it should be full daylight in here, right?
Yeah, it's dark right now. I don't know why, but
Just became dark.
it's letting me see that my dark vision's working.
Yep, same.
I don't know why. I'll just put everyone in daylight mode.
Oh, so this one has the dark vision as well.
He's an actual elf.
Nice.
He's a sea elf, but presents didn't really have that, so it's a elf that is a sailor, because sea elf.
I'll go with mariner elves, like the Filipinos, the wave riders, those kinds of people.
So he's just
You know what I mean? The islanders.
yeah, Moana elf.
Pacific Islanders, that's it.
Maori, there we go.
I mean, it's that's shared among most of the Pacific Islander area. It's not just Filipino or
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's
yeah.
Pacific Islanders, people who live their life on those islands and
Oh,
sail.
like my stepmother is Filipino, so it's like I have a bit of insight into Filipino culture and history.
I do not. I am just arrogant, and I'm trying to. I was just.
No, I
I
know what you're saying. It's cool imagery though. Don't get me wrong. Like
So, you guys aren't doing anything else. You will watch as the forces slowly get together, as messengers are running around, people are gathering up their stuff, wishing their loved ones goodbye, and grabbing their weapons, armor. Some of them getting like horses and other mules go for supplies, because this is a 3-day trip, at least with an army. So you have 3 days to prepare. Along the way, Goldrick will say, once I bring them out, I'll try to bring them outside the wall, unless they wish to try to be seen, which I doubt they can keep their armies fed for that long. They know we'll be coming. It is hard for 200 of my troops to march uninvited.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of hard to not notice.
I mean, they even sniffed us out by a squirrel.
Passive perception of -2 could see 200 people coming at it.
Yeah. I will draw them out as much as I can. Once they engage, it is your time. I will not be able to hold form against them and their witchery.
Yeah.
I'll spend 3 days preparing, teaching Timmy to shoot his new bow. Because if anyone can teach him how to shoot a bow,
It's still dead.
God.
So
Brought up first with Sinbad.
yeah.
he is a sailor.
thinking of like Octodad.
Sildad the sailor.
I will at one point when we're like close to reaching them, I will take when we will close to reaching, I will take 10 minutes to cast the understand language spell before I go in.
Someone needs to invent the mass tongues spell.
Tongues is understanding, but I just want to be able to
So if it has
understand.
tongues, they understand you, but you don't understand them?
Yeah.
No, I understand.
Because they comprehend
I understand.
languages. Oh, really?
Yeah, tongues
Yes,
would
yes,
be able
yes.
to have a conversation.
Yes, I can, I can understand them. I can talk to them. I can
Oh,
understand.
okay.
This spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
So it's oral only.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
It's
Yeah,
cast
no,
Google
fine.
Translate.
Comprehend language is one where I can't speak it and only understand it.
Only understand the written word. Comprehend language is for written, tongues is for talk.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
No. I
was
can
just
also
curious.
understand. I can also understand
Oh.
spoken languages with comprehend languages, but I can't speak the language.
Yeah.
Like if I speak, they still wouldn't be able to understand me.
Yes.
Tongues is two-way oral. Comprehend is you can understand any form of language as you're being exposed to it, but you can't write it or speak it.
Yeah. And the plus point about tongues is as long as the target you're talking to understands any language, doesn't
Any
matter which
language?
one, they will understand you.
Yes.
Well, we'll move out. I don't really have like a full outer battle map, so it'll be mostly played through
So, well, we compared.
imagination.
Who's gonna sneak in with me to try to find Jackson and Marty?
I have a double disadvantage to stealth.
Has pass without a trace. Pass without a
Yeah,
trace.
I still have double disadvantage.
with a +10.
Yeah, I have -2 with disadvantage.
So Goldrake basically says she'll occupy the forces. You all just better run in.
Okay,
Yeah.
we all run in then. I guess we might sort of signal them, right?
Well, they're basically going to do the big army battle. We're going to go do the surgical strike
Ignore that.
mission.
I did not
Yes,
ask.
but I still think that since some of us are louder and whatnot, I still think it's good if some of us are sneaking in because they won't be prepared for the sneaky ones, and then
There's no reason not to stealth, and if we're stealthing, there's no reason not to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah, I think we all stealth in while they're doing the big army battle preparation.
yeah. I just wanted to note I also need to cast invisibility on someone.
I mean, it would be nice since I'm
Clink, 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 clink.
disadvantage on stealth.
I am literally a large steaming pile of shit. I don't think my spell will disappear from invisibility.
Yeah, I also don't think the sound of your armor will disappear from invisibility, will it?
No, my armor's like mostly leather.
Right.
No, not yours, I mean like
My favorite spell, or my favorite magic item to have given someone was the bagpipe of invisibility. You're invisible so long as you're playing.
Can someone start streaming for me again?
Oh, sorry, that's my bad. I was.
That's okay.
Well,
I love
I think that's a kind of what?
The bagpipes of invisibility.
It wasn't mine. It was like a silly magic item generator.
Oh my god.
And I just loved it. There was also the IKEA Fortress. It's a magical box that opened to be a full fortress. So
God, that
assembly required.
architecture is so bad.
No, so assembly required. It gives you all the tools, well, it doesn't give you the tools. It gives you all the materials to build your own castle. You just don't have any proficiency or tools. And you have to assemble it. Look part A, 3, 4, 7, 2, 5, 9, 6, 4, into slot 3, 8.
God damn Swedes!
Oh my god, I wanna
We
beautify
already
it,
get
but